Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far today. Patch, thank you for the biddies. I left my Adderall in my Ford Fiesta. Now it's a Ford Focus. That might be the best joke you've ever told in this channel. Patch, Meep, Zara, K, Bad Wolf, Tom, Ads, Kim, Panda, Eve. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Happy Monday to everybody. I hope you're doing well. It is Monday. We're back. I'm very sore. But hi, everybody. So we have a busy week this week. We've got a lot of things coming up this week that are going to be fun. Number one, trains today. The track is done. We can build a train, send it along the track, and see if it survives. So that's what we're going to do today in Satisfactory. As for the rest of the week, we have a couple special things coming up. Probably at a minimum on Wednesday. I'm debating about maybe doing it tomorrow too, because it is a game that I think might deserve more than one day. Dredge comes out on Thursday. If you remember Dredge from Steam demo days, I believe we played the Dredge demo in the fall. It is a fishing game with a touch of Cthulhu. It is a wildly interesting, dark, and broody game that has fishing as its core mechanic. It's an eldritch horror fishing simulator. It really is. It comes out on Thursday. The developers were kind enough to send me a key to that over the weekend. And I'm allowed to stream it starting tomorrow. So we'll see. I'm definitely going to stream it on Wednesday. So definitely on Wednesday, we're gonna take a look at Dredge. I might stream it tomorrow. We'll see how I feel in the morning when we get up. Either we'll continue Satisfactory, or we'll start Dredge a day early. That's the other thing, Tom. Terra Nil comes out tomorrow. We will be playing Terra Nil again on Friday, and we have a special thing going on during that stream. I'll be adding some different emotes to the stream for Friday. They are going to be trees, different trees. And if we as a community can spam those tree emotes more than 500 times during the Terra Nil stream on Friday, 500 trees will get planted in the Amazon rainforest river basin. So that is, 500 is pretty easy. We can crush that number. Those are rookie numbers. We can crush that number. So they're going to be, tree motes. Tree emotes. Some tree motes. Those will be getting added for Friday's stream. They'll be follower emotes. So we'll be getting those done. But essentially, one emote equals one tree planted. So it's a really cool thing. So it's going to be for I'll have the name of the charity and stuff that does the tree planting, but that'll be for Friday. So then as long as we clear 500 emotes, a minimum of 500 trees will be planted, and we'll get a little card for the community for all of that. And it's going to be planting trees in the Amazon River Basin, which is massively important. If you've ever seen the satellite imagery of carbon levels in the atmosphere as it flows across the world, you see like this big red blotch of carbon that comes from Europe, and it drifts down and it hits the Amazon, and it just like fades to yellow and green and then drifts off again. And so it's almost like the heartbeat of the world is watching those carbon levels go across the Amazon. So it's massively important. So that's going to be Friday, is Terra Nil, and hopefully planting a whole bunch of trees in the Amazon, which should be fun. We don't have enough room on the planet, right? Yeah. Just plant the trees. So there's, Tom, essentially what's going to be happening is the developer is already, it's Devolver. They're already planting the trees, and this is just a promotion that goes along with it. So the number of trees that our community gets allotted from the ones that are being planted is determined by the number of emotes we use. So we can claim a big portion of those trees. So literally the lungs of the world. Yeah, Jenna, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Also Bob, hi. It's, yeah, essentially that, Tom. Getting a star named after. So we get credit. Yes. Is that the one where you set the world on fire? It wasn't the whole world, it was just like a quarter of it. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. Fun competitive times, yeah. Zelda had to stop playing the Terra Nil demo. It's really good. It's really good. Terra Nil does come out tomorrow. I know a couple people are going to be streaming it today for the launch week, so yeah. So Friday, Bishop will be playing Terra Nil, and we'll have some tree emotes that we can use in chat. And if we use them at least 500 times, then we get 500 trees planted in the Amazon. So that'll be happening Friday. That is Friday. So Wednesday, at a minimum Wednesday, is Dredge. We might do Dredge tomorrow. We'll see how I feel in the morning and how Satisfactory goes today. So we'll see how that goes. But Satisfactory today, the train tracks are done. We're gonna do trains today. So that's the big thing. So the other stuff we have going on, we of course have our beautiful sub goal right here. We are what, 40 something, 41 subs away from me revisiting Stardew Valley for the first time in like 2 years. Which is, that's weird to say. So revisit Stardew Valley, do a 1-year community center challenge, and install a mod so that I can marry Clint. So, I don't need a fire emote. It would never get used. A tug check whenever we want to find out if something is flammable. Listen, why marry Clint? Because he's a terrible person. Because he is the worst character in the game. And I hate him. And there's many clips of me ranting about how much I dislike Clint. So, because Clint is the worst. Thank you, Eve. The challenge is not to throw up on stream. So why marry him? Yeah. You're literally on fire all the time. Nope. Nope. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so we have the sub goal going. So that'll be a series of Stardew streams, doing the first year Stardew Valley, trying to complete the community center in 1 year, and marrying Clint in 1 year. Apparently there's some fun bugs with the mod, including anytime that Clint cracks geodes for you, his head ends up on the floor next to the counter. So I'm into that. Apparently with this mod you can also marry Mayor Lewis. I think I would rather marry Clint. It's a toss-up. You just don't understand it. He is a creepy little man who is never open when you need him. Bob, thank you for gifting a sub to Fire Truck. Anyway, creepy is in the eyes of the beholder. He hides in the bushes outside. No, we're not. I'm not. We can talk about this if it happens. He's a creepy little man. He's a creepy little man. Just to capitalize on that, the mod was not able to remove the quest that is issued where he asks you to get an amethyst for Emily. Even if you are married to Clint, he still hits on Emily and still creepily stalks Emily because it is hard-coded and you cannot remove those interactions or it breaks the game. So anyway. Stereotyping is wrong. So Satisfactory today, probably Satisfactory tomorrow, maybe Dredge tomorrow, definitely Dredge on Wednesday. Friday is Terra Nil, full release client. Lots of fun planting trees in the Amazon. So busy week ahead. It's also the final week of the 5-year sale on my merch store. So if you would like a coffee mug from my merch store, you can get 20% off of those. I did add a brand new coffee mug yesterday, which I haven't announced. So Fortnite this week. Honestly, I barely got a chance to play Fortnite with my kids this weekend. And now they're so far ahead of me on the Battle Pass, I have to catch up. I added a brand new coffee mug. It is the variant human coffee mug, using the variant rainbow effect going down both sides of the coffee mug. So if you're interested, you can check that out right there with that link. Thank you, Jenna. You can click that and see the mug collection. So you can get 20% off with the 5-year code of mugs. So that I think is all we got. I think that's all I got. I am aggressively sore. So I had normal gym session Saturday and a slightly shorter gym session Sunday morning. My daughter came with me to the gym on Sunday morning, which was fun. So we went over like how to use the squat rack and we did some dumbbell stuff, and that was a lot of fun. She only complained for like 3/4 of it, which was great. And then an hour after I got back from the gym with my daughter, I went rock climbing with my son. I have not been rock climbing since before they were born. It was, I did some decent climbs, which felt good. And my son did pretty well. It was his first time rock climbing, and my first time in probably 13 or 14 years. And my hands are ruined. My forearms are ruined. I woke up like this morning. So I am sore in ways I have not been sore in a long time. And God, I feel so old. So old. It was so much fun. But the desire when I walked back in from climbing, the desire to buy new climbing shoes and a chalk bag and stuff, because I got rid of that stuff 15 years ago. It was strong. strong desire. We'll see. If my son had a lot of fun and he wants to go again, so if he ends up getting into it, then I'm probably going to. It's either in your area or more conveniently located. Yeah. This one, there's one now like in my town, and then there's another one that's like 25 minutes away. So we have like options. Parney. Hi. That was a nope, can't climb. Don't do that again till you lose weight situation. I did pretty well. I did a V4, which is I was not expecting. In fairness, it was a fuzzy V4. Like, I don't think it was a V4, but it was a very, if you don't know what I'm talking about, then I'm sorry. It was a very, like, brute strength, short, like, dynamic climb. Like, really brutal, hard, like, strong based, like, really short, brutal moves, which is, like, my wheelhouse. I do really well on those. So I did that one, which felt really good, and then I got housed by a different V2, so... Anyway. Literally the most famous climber ever. The one in Philly's on Front Street. Yeah, PRG, I used to, way back in the 90s. Yeah, so, Cynical, a V0 is essentially like climbing up a ladder, would be a V0. And then it goes all the way up to V15. So it scales up from there. I haven't been to Philly Rock Gym since the 90s, but I used to climb with the guy who did the route setting at Philly Rock Gym, because I did route setting at my gym. So, Huberto, how's it going? Hit East Falls from time to time. I haven't been to the Gunks in 20 years, Huberto. We used to go to the Gunks all the time. To the Gunks, and then there's another little boulder field. There's a glacial boulder field in Pennsylvania that we would go to, and then also we would go to the White Mountains in New Hampshire. Yeah, it's completely different now, is it? I'm not surprised. Literally, it's been honestly, the last time I was at the Gunks was probably 2002 or 2003. It's fully gentrified. That is not surprising at all. Not at all. Because it's still close enough for commute, you know? That's really not surprising. I really wish I would have bought into that area way back. Could have cashed out. Oh well. Anyway. That's what we got. So let's get into Satisfactory. My rambling aside. My ramblings aside. Oh, the only other story from the weekend I wanted to tell. Shout out to Philly. They can drink their water again now. Something, don't drink liquid latex. Yeah. Couldn't justify a membership. I have extra wide feet too, Bishop. I haven't worn, I got some rental ones and I had to get them slightly bigger, which isn't great in order to get them to fit my wide feet, but it's safe until midnight tonight, for sure. After that, they don't know. Yeah. Great. So, only other story from this weekend was just a little aside from my kids' story. My kids were playing Fortnite with each other, and they were in a custom lobby. So, it was basically like 1v1 me, bro, and then other people started joining their lobby. So, there was like 10 or 12 people in there, so they decided to team up and fight the people who were coming into their custom game. So they were hiding behind a building, and my daughter went, "Bro, you've got like, that skin has blood all over its face." And my son was like, "We have the same skin. What are you talking about?" She's like, "You have blood all over your face," and then shotgunned him in the face and just cackled for 20 minutes. And it was great. I was dying in the other room over here. My son was livid. Deddy, how's it going? Hugh, good to see you. Livid. Yeah, Bishop. I have like 3 pairs of New Balance shoes. Although Merrill, I use Merrill running shoes. They have nice wide running shoes. Yeah, she terrifies me. That level of comedy setup, yeah. When they start trolling each other, yeah, it's great. I mean, my daughter's been savage since... I mean, there's a clip on my clip roll of the accidental burn she gave me, which was... It was an easy 5 years ago now. It was way back when I first started streaming. So she was like 7. She was 6 or 7. And I was like getting ready to get into the shower. So I had my shirt off and I was doing pull-ups. And she walks by as I'm doing pull-ups and I'm hanging. I'm hanging like in the hallway where I had a pull-up bar built in. And I'm hanging there and she walks by and pinches my side and says, "Looks like the diet's not back on track," and just keeps walking. So that's what I have to deal with from her. Basically that. Yeah. She got it from Wifeboat. That is very fair. She is savage. She was telling me over the weekend that the boys in class are scared of her. Like, they went to the library, and they have, like, when they get, like, library time, there's, like, bean bags and stuff, but there's not enough bean bags for all the kids, and then there's different, like, wobble chairs and different things. So she had claimed a beanbag and, like, put her stuff on a beanbag and went to get a book and came back, and one of the boys from class was sitting in her beanbag, and she was like, get up. And he's like, finders keepers. And she's like, either I'm sitting in that beanbag or I'm stepping on a different pair of beanbags. So he left, and she got to sit in the beanbag. You can always tell the girls that were raised by their dads. Daughter told me one day after working in the yard that you smell like shrimp. It's brutal. There is nothing in this world will rip you down from whatever pedestal you've put yourself upon faster than the hurtful truths spoken by a child. Nothing. How's it go? Yeah, she said if she, like, flinches towards most of the boys in her class, they, like, jump and run away. Which just makes me happy. Anyway, that aside. Here we go. So I had started laying out the track. We finished up. I ran out of time on stream. I had to about there, so I was showing my son my factory, so we connected up the last bit of track. So the track is technically complete. Technically. Zax, how's it going? Perny, 25 months. That's more than 2 years. Guess I should also do this. Thank you, Tugless, for, I don't know, existing? I mean, that's fair. This place is fun. Love your face. Perny, thank you for 25 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That's very kind of you. Never be nice again. Thanks. Okay. Locomotive. We need to repaint the locomotive. What colors was I doing for trains? This one. Okay. So then I need to power this, don't I? In order for it to work. Drive. Brake. No power. Okay. Switch intersection path. Open train menu. Timetable. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotta power the station. Green, what's going on? You just gonna be nice some more? It's just rude. That's just rude. We can get power from here. Can I reach? Hang on, let's see if I can reach the batteries from here. I can! Brilliant. We'll just run this up to here and then plug in the station. Wire's too long. Okay. Station is powered. This will be fine, right? This will be fine, right? Are you ready? Trains! Oh, the faster you go, the more power it takes? Ooh. Okay. We should be fine. Let's crank up the speed here. Oh, that's drawing a lot of power. In before derailment. Can you actually... I would assume you could probably derail trains. We're moving, though. I have to come through and put in supports underneath the rail line. I did I did work on making some supports with my kid a little bit to show him the building system. This going to be a little too tight? Okay, we're good. We're good. Was the train tilting going around that corner? So I made 2 different types of supports over here. This first one that we're going to go over, I think, is the one that I'm going to use. Mister, what's going on? A little tilt's never hurt anybody. So that support there. And then this one's just a flat bracket. Perfect, not wiggly tracks. Listen. It's fine. If you can place the track, the train doesn't believe in environment collision. That's good for me. Alright, let's go full speed. Full speed. Full speed. Can we get to 150? Is that actually possible? I'm topping out at 120. Katie Bond, happy Monday. Alright. We're coming into this station, which I'm going to have to expand. Might be able to go faster with 2 engines. Fair. If I forgot to sleep, do you power through? Or nap through the day until night comes? Me, I would power through and call an early night, mister. 7 engines. That might work. Alright, it looks the track is working. I'm pretty pleased so far. The track seems to be working. Should get it airborne. Can we do ramps? Alright. And then this is going to be the station for iron and copper and stuff. Nice. Can you automate trains? Yes. Is that smog? No. They use a fog effect, Perny, to reduce the render distance. So when you're really high up, it won't render the detail of the floor. So they use a fog to kind of explain away a shorter render distance, which helps with performance. My plans for the trains, bring things from one place to another. Daddy is my plan. It's the Silent Hill effect, yeah. The reason to have strong coffee, yeah. Brake! Brake! Oh! Trains don't stop quickly! Trains don't stop quickly! Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay, we're good. Kinetic, how's it going? Good to see you. Ooh. Yeah, I cannot believe that they had said, months ago, like, no more really big changes. It's just gonna be, you know, fixes and stuff until full release. And now they're moving to UE5, which is incredible. Multiple items on the same train trucks? Yes. I'm gonna use smart splitters and stuff, Daddy. So we'll figure that out. But it's a small fix. Yeah, very small change. But in fairness, I don't know if you all saw the stuff from GDC, from the Game Developers Conference, about UE 5.2 in particular, the procedural generation of worlds. It is it's ridiculous. Like, if you think about games, like very pretty games that have procedural generation and randomization, take Returnal, you start to recognize nodes, right? You'll see like, okay, that's this turn piece with those 3 statues, and then it goes into this turn piece with like the 2 statues over there, and then it goes into this long tunnel. Like you start to recognize the different like Lego pieces that are put together in standard procedural. With this update, they break those Lego pieces down into such finite and small pieces that they'll be able to put together in ways that will make it look like, while it'll all look like the same environment, it will be so vastly different that your brain will have so much trouble starting to identify those little nodes. It'll make it much, much more immersive. It looked incredible. They weren't expecting to, but watch the dev stream and apparently it's going to be immensely helpful. UE 5.1 is really, really robust. Like, it's really good. Like, really good. If you have played Fortnite since they have updated to 5.1, there are, like, subtle changes that, like, I notice it because I'm pedantic, but there are subtle, like, performance, like, clipping. They have been able to add, like, much more, I don't know, immersive and, like, different mechanics that are really cool. Really cool. Real excited for that. There's some ratio of engines versus cargo to keep the speed up. Okay. Okay. The load management in the engine is ridiculous. Zunder, I'm actually wondering, when I saw the 5.2, the procedural terrain generation, I was actually wondering if they're going to put that into Fortnite, maybe next season or like down the line, where in between the like landmark nodes, like it's not tilted anymore, but like tilted and the different nodes, the bastion and labs, in between those, the connecting terrain, if they made that procedural and randomized each round, that would be incredible. Fortnite is the new UT. It's just the game they use to showcase the engine now. Yeah. Right? That would make every single round completely unique. So outside of those, like, they could still have those bespoke, manufactured, handcrafted big nodes, and then in between that have just madness. That'd be great. Okay. The train didn't fall off the tracks, so this is good. Now that that's done, I don't have anything to actually use the train for. So I need to get that all set up, and we need to figure out how we're going to do that. So one of the things... yeah, they could move those nodes around. I think, Deddy, there's some balance issues that come with how those nodes are placed and the randomization of like the path of the bus and circles and stuff. So that might not be quite as doable. But Doc, how's it going? Is this game as good as Factorio? I have not played Factorio, but this game is fantastic. The biggest difference is there's no you don't have to worry about like defending your factories in this. I know in Factorio stuff will attack your factories, so you don't have to worry about that in this. There are enemies, there are creatures that will aggro and you can fight and kill, but you don't have to worry about your factory being attacked. The story with the instability, the 0 point, would lend to something exactly like that too. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Zunder. If that's what they're building towards, because that would be wild. That would be really wild. Okay, I want to go over here. So this is our bauxite node is up here. So we need to get that kind of set up with extractors, and then we also need to figure out, I'm going to be shipping the raw bauxite with trains back over to the big factory, right? Kind of wish Satisfactory still had a minigun turret and who hate the 3D first person of this game. Yeah, that's totally fair, Zach. Totally fair. To me, I much prefer the first person and working in a 3D space. So. Oh. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Like, I totally understand that if you have issue with that, or your friends have issue with that. Okay, so we're gonna expand this station so that we can bring in the bauxite from the miner. Which means I'm going to need more of these, so we're actually going to have to slide that down. Can I build more of these? Yes, I can make 2 more, right? Yeah, okay. I have enough to make 2 more. Alright, let's break down the train real quick. I left 2 empty platforms. Because I figured I was going to have to expand. So we snap that in there. And then freight platform here. And freight platform here. Okay. And let's put the locomotive back. Customizer yellow. You and you. And you. Okay. So where that flare is the bauxite. So we need to get to that. Means we need to go up. And up. Unlock the last phase this weekend. First time pass oil. Yeah, same for me. Made a road that goes around the continent to all the starter areas. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is by far the furthest I have ever progressed in this game. So I had never gotten past oil. I had never actually made trains before, so this is fun. Yeah, this is probably the best. That's why you made the road. Nice. This in line? Oh my god. Did I actually make this ramp in line with, with the global grid? Who am I? That was incidental at best. Okay, so that's the node we need. There's only the one bauxite node over here. And the big boys. Hello. Whew, man, that is... Yeah, so just the one... It's just the one pure bauxite node. There's not another one, right? Ooh. Okay, there's a couple. Oh, Oh, okay. We might be able to get all of these then. There's another pure one there. How did you ping like that? So you add a map marker. Stop highlighting stamp. So if you put a stamp down. Wait. After you put it down, you can highlight the stamp. And that adds a beacon in the sky for you to get to it. Yeah, that was a new thing for me too. I forget, someone pointed that out, and it was very helpful. So doesn't matter if it's 3D or 2D. Keep those pipes away from you. Liquids always cause problems. I tell you what. Okay. Do I have... I don't think I have... Ooh. If I make 2 portable miners... Is it this guy? Nice. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll have to get power out here, but while I'm here, I can put the miner up. Ba-boom. I'm gonna... What I'm planning on doing, Doc, is as I build the support pillars for my train, I'm going to run power along those pillars so that I can easily just grab it from wherever the train runs from my main plants. I know a lot of people have said that you should have multiple... it's going to be 240. Okay. Should have multiple, like, separate grids, but I think maybe not. The train tracks run power... Oh, do they? Utilidor, how's it going? Do they really? So if I connect the train... So if I connect the station... Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. Sweet. Well, never mind then. Ignore my rambling. I really want to put a Mark IV belt on this. Nesselheim, good morning. Because right now it's at 240. I can overclock it to 360, which I'm going to need to do because this takes in 120. So if I push it to 360, then I can have 3 refineries running. As long as I can ship that fast enough on the train, which I might not be able to. Unless I put the no, because then that makes a luminous solution. And then I'd need water over here, plus I'd have to ship the silica. No, I want to ship just the bauxite back. Okay. So let me get... I'll run back and grab a whole bunch more beams so that I can run Mark IV belts down. That'll give me some overhead. Because that'll be enough. I can overclock this to 200% and get 480 out of there. Okay, so let me also run power while we're here. Boop, 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 boop. You have enough buffer? Your train will output over time exactly what you put into it? Okay. I'm gonna have to try and run and like split the lines so that I can have 2 trains running at the same time. One getting just bauxite, and then the other one starting to gather the iron and stuff. So that's gonna be complicated because I'm gonna have to use signals and whatnot to get that going. But we will cross that bridge when we fall off it. Okay. Power! Alright, so I have to go back to base and grab more encased industrial beams, which I have a storage container full of. I very much doubt, Doc, that I'm even going to get to signals today. That's down the line. I want to get the bauxite line running. So then once that's running, then I can worry about adding onto it after the fact. Is that a drop pod up there? Did I get that drop pod up there? I don't think I did. I gotta remember that. Break! 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 Break. We'll use our OSHA certified ladder. Doo-doo. Let's see. I think this entire thing is filled with beams. It is. Like 4 stacks. That should hopefully be more than enough. What do freight cars take? Oh, okay, I'm good on those. Alright. Back into the train. Ooh. I almost spilled my coffee all over my keyboard. How fast can you go in reverse? It looks like full speed. Sweet. Who needs a dune buggy when you got trains? Right? The ladder is scary and not right. You mind your business. I'll fix it once I put a actual support on there. Break. 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 Who knew it took trains so long to stop? Doo-doo. Okay. So what we're gonna do is have a splitter. Let's go. I guess we'll go onto this block. We have room, so there's no need to squish things up. And then this can actually be a Mark III belts. And then splitter. That's outbound. I want you here. There. This is going to be Mark IV. There. And there. Connect you. Connect you. You and you. Okay. So now the fun part. Let's put you there. And I want to go right down the middle. Boom. Boom. Give me enough length. Aw. That means it's gonna wiggle. I don't like when they wiggle. Do not like when they wiggle. That is so bothersome. Ugh. Look at that. It's terrible. Why aren't there... So, we have so many different types of conveyor mounts. Why are there not angled conveyor mounts? I ask this question. Give me a conveyor pole that you can, like, angle. Not just this way, but like I want it to be able to tilt. Give me that tilt. There's a trick you can do with splitters. So if I put a splitter on there to hide it, or do I... Lifts for the win? Night Bliss, how's it going? Not a bad shout. Put a splitter on the angle. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's get rid of this. So if I put a splitter right here. Put the splitter on the straight bits. Hang on. Cube, what's going on? Not on the end of the belt? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I see. Boom. And then take the back half of it off. Got it. And then we can take the splitter off. And connect. Oops, no. No. Ma'am. Inappropriate. Why is that? Wait, what? Why did that do that now? That's kind of hilarious. Getting some snow? Oh boy. And it's below freezing. Gross. Huh. Did using the splitter break that? That's weird. That's kind of funny. They were not facing the same direction? Oh, is that why? Wait. Is that even possible? That's going down. And that's going down. Pre-place the splitter. Okay, yeah. I got you. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, that's the sheriff. Oh, I'm shooting the sheriff. I shot the sheriff, and the sheriff shot the deputy. Okay. Because he's the most unlikable. Whoa.
Mighty tamer of the Order of Templars.
Is Cassandra drunk?
The new emperor, champion of all Olay. Once lowly prisoner, now the fabled herald of Andrade.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so we put you right at the top. Get you in there. And then take you all the way down here. Oh. Floof is okay, she's just being a brat. There we go. Okay. Much better. Alright, that's a good trick. That's a good one to know. You go all the way to the end. Of course, you're not going to be long enough. There. There. That doesn't sound like Penny at all. I know, right? She is an angel sent from above who can do no wrong. In her own opinion. And then we do a splitter on you. Hey Mod, welcome in. And we go up here. I'm not gonna reach the top. Okay, so we'll go to here. So then we'll need a splitter at the top. There. We'll need another one on... Actually, I won't need another one on there, because it's already angled. We go there to there. What is this I'm doing now exactly? I'm running belts up to where my miner is. So there's a miner up here on this green light that's going to extract bauxite. Bauxite has to be combined with water in order to make aluminum solution, basically. So in order to make aluminum, right, you take bauxite and water, and that creates alumina solution and silica. So then aluminum scrap is made from alumina solution and coal, which gives you scrap and water. Then the scrap is combined with silica to make ingots. So I need to get this bauxite all the way back over to my factory. So yes, it's a lot. Paint. This is it's the final tier of material, so it takes a bit. So we need to get it back all the way back over here where we can combine it with water, and this is going to be my aluminum factory and then also manufacturing facility. where we'll make other stuff so that we can tear all this down. And yeah, go from there. So that is the plan. So we can get you out of there. You're too short. We can get rid of you. And then go here to there. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then we go here. That's going the wrong way. There. And then we go here. I'm glad I grabbed... I was only going to grab like one stack of those encased beams. But I grabbed 3, and I'm glad I have all 3, because I might go through most of them. I might... no, I should have enough. But it's close. Yeah, I needed 2 and change. That's wild. Go here. Boom. And there. Bauxite away. Okay. We can ride this back down to the train station. Zoom. So, this is coming down, and that will feed into those freight stations. So then we'll need freight cars for them to be loaded. And then once they're loaded, we can start moving this. So what I'll do now is just let this run, and it'll fill up all those freight stations. So then once we roll in here with freight cars, it'll wonder if I should upgrade these to... Might as well. Okay. So these are going to fill with bauxite. Train settings. Load. These are all going to be loading the trains with bauxite. Okay. Now we just got to figure out trains. Right? Easy peasy. They're just regular splitters. I don't need smart splitters for that. Because there's only one item. Okay. So, let's head back to our main factory. So we're going to skip those stations for now. So do I... When I set up the train... Okay. So I can have it skip those... Oh, okay. Awesome. We can figure that. Okay, that'll be... We got this. So then I just have to figure out the switching and the like train signals and stuff, so that I can have a second loop, one that cuts across right here into this station, so that I can pull different stuff from this station back over to manufacturing. So we'll have two trains that will be sharing this segment of track, but then splitting off and going to two different stations. So hopefully I can use the signals to appropriately keep them from colliding. Which might actually be unlikely. Okay. Coming into the station. Ooh. I wonder if I should move... I'll worry about that down the line. This should be fine. Okay. Just thinking about future expansion, I'll be able to move this station down another segment and add another freight car. All right, so this is where the cars are going to unload. So these four are going to be unload. And then the rest of this level is going to necessitate sorting, storage. We're going to sort, store, and then distribute from storage, is my plan. So we can have 2 outbounds. Okay. Organization. Industrial storage. Basically. Put you there. And then figure out how we're going to do... Do I have any AI limiters on me? No. Can I build any AI limiters? With the stuff that I have on me, I can. Okay. 4 AI limiters for now. So then, smart splitters. This is going to take a little bit to set up. We have you lined up. So if I go to here, leave some space. You. And then a regular splitter. And then another smart splitter. So then we can go you to here, you to here. And then industrial storage. Line you up on that box right there. So what we can do is left output. Am I going to have enough room? Ooh, I am, but that's not actually going to give me enough room to... So basically I'll need at least one storage thing for each of the products that I have coming in. Right now I'm only going to have bauxite coming in. Okay. Let's break this down real quick. Me and Jip have one doing this here.
Hello, hello.
DK, how's it going? So I want all 4 of these to unload items, and then we'll be able to split them up. So the first thing we need to do is have the bauxite be split off, because that's going to be the most important thing that's coming in for right now. You know, eventually... Actually... You know what? I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I can build a mirror. I have enough room. I can build an entire second train station here for the other line. So instead of having to worry about splitting all that, I can just have this existing station be just for bauxite. And then we can do another train station with another 4, tie it in with signals and everything on either end, and then have it break off to go to this station to gather what's going to be the iron and the copper. And then have it split, and they'll use different stations. And this will be their overlap point through this station, and then a little bit of the outbound area, which should hopefully minimize collisions. I don't know. We'll find out. But that'll make this a lot easier, because then I only have to worry about bauxite coming in, so then I don't really need to use smart splitters or anything. So that means I need to figure out where my bauxite production is going to be. So, let's go... Probably all the way on the bottom floor, right? Or I could go up, but then I would need so many pumps to get water up here. Because, I need 180 water per minute. So, I'll be able to put water pumps down on the bottom here. And then I think what I'll do is have bauxite production on this first floor. Or alumina solution. And we'll do aluminum production on this first floor. So if we have it come down all the way on the end, I can have the water extractors sitting over here. Is that clipping into the ceiling? Is that what it's complaining about? Oh yeah, it is. That shouldn't clip through the floor, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. So then, time to redo the whole thing. If it clipped through the floor, I have big... oh, you know what? Actually, I could swap those to small ones. I could actually use glass from here in. actually. I don't have to redo the whole thing. But I can swap it to glass frame foundation. Except for where I have the, yeah, so it doesn't really... Yeah, so then if I do this... It doesn't actually clip into the floor. Becomes an artistic feature, exactly. That's how I roll. So then we'll keep the outside bounds, and we'll keep that stripe in the middle. But we'll do... glass frames all the way through this first floor so we can see the water and all that. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, yes. There. There. No, no. There you go. Make sure that center support beam is facing the same direction on all of them, otherwise that would irritate the crap out of me. I'll do 2 more. Doot. And okay. And that way, boom. And to there. To there. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Getting a little framey. Why are you getting a little framey? Getting a little, CPU usage isn't bad. My GPU usage isn't bad. Something doesn't like being rendered right now. Maybe I need to look back this way. Okay. Now we have a nice glass floor, so then we don't have to worry about that clipping into the floor. And also, it's just a nice effect, because then we get to see the water and all the equipment down there. So, That means we can put a floor hole for our pipeline. Right in there. It's probably where we're going to have it. I could move it out a little bit more. We'll see how it shakes out with the equipment. But, so, production is going to require refineries, which I need motors. Of course I do. I am auto motors. So we can go get some motors. I'm going to need more encased beams. I'm definitely going to need more copper. Copper sheeting. Probably need computers. I'll need a little bit of concrete. Motors. As well as some beams. Alright. Go get that stuff. Motors, beams, concrete. Power plant's still rolling. Our fluid buffers are good. I still need to put a roof on this building, but I wonder if our, I think my guess is by now, I would guess that every single one of those containers is completely filled with rubber now. Because we're not using it for anything. So I'm going to guess everything that's being produced is going straight. Yep, these are all full. All of that is going straight into an awesome sink. La la. The entire game is just a stomach plummet for you sometimes. It's fair. Ooh. We can buy some stuff at the awesome shop while we go back to base. Alright. We're probably going to need to look at also expanding our power capacity at some point soon. We'll be able to tear all this down because we have plastic production up there. We have a ton of rubber production. I upped the rubber production because we got some alternate recipes that use rubber. So we can use those. We have the plastic production at our other power plant that we can use. So I can actually transition that into another power plant for more plastic production. Oh, I have plenty of overhead still adds. I also want to add another whole. I need to add like a bunch more batteries to my rubber plant. Oh, that's not. I can't look it up. I should probably redo my coal plants too. I'm gonna need to because I'm gonna need coal for aluminum production as well. Okay. I should add a bunch more power storage. Let me pin that because we can do that as well. Where's all the air pollution? Yeah, we were talking about that before, Chaz. It would be really interesting. They have the natural fog feature. Maybe with the new... oops. That's not what I wanted in there. Maybe with the new engine, they'll be able to add a smog effect. Where the smog increases as you go. Lacris, how's it going? That would be really interesting if they added an element like that. Let's grab those 7, see what we can get. Not a fan of the fog mechanic to save on performance, and they're looking into it. Yeah, I think that's like one of the driving things behind the change. So that'll be pretty interesting. So it looks like Jersey when you drive through the high... Okay, listen, Nerdin. Is that any way to walk in on a Monday? First thing on a Monday morning. That's how you're gonna walk in? You really like building over the crater lakes? But you can't see anything to the west. It's Monday, so yes. Let's do coated concrete? I don't know that there's... I could do, like, the floor icons and stuff. We could grab the factory cart at some point. I could grab some quarter pipes. Inverted quarter pipes. Inverted down corners? Up corners. I can get industrial walkways. I don't know what the difference is between the catwalks and the walkways. Like, just different appearance? Are the walkways wider? Let's do coated concrete material. Sure. You could do little turns on the catwalks. Anyway. Add an X Games section. You pretty much kind of can, actually. So, did I need any of that? I'm gonna need that. Oh, I had a whole bunch of AI limiters. All right, well now I have even more. Chilling out on DRG, nice. Never complain about joining a mission at the very end, especially when you just did a very hard Dreadnought fight. You can attach pipes, power poles, etc. to catwalks. I don't know about walkways. Interesting. Because I have catwalks. So then maybe if you could hang... If you could hang... belts from from walkways, that would be interesting. I'm exhausted. I need a nap. Motors, right? We needed motors, right? And we need modular frames for the power storage. And I'm gonna need more wire. Grab that. Grab that. It was rebooting for a second. Way longer than a second. Way longer than a second. Concrete. Where's my concrete? I don't have... Oh, I needed a couple more beams. Just in case. Always need more beams. And let me grab another stack of concrete. I'm always in the process of rebooting. That is accurate. Okay. Yes, ads, I did. Yep. Away we go. Definitely forgot something that I'll figure out as soon as we get back. Alright, so we'll pop into our rubber factory real quick and throw up some more batteries. Mondays for a meeting. Oh boy. Meep, have a good meeting. I'm so sorry. That's just mean. Meetings on a Monday is just... It's just mean. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. 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 All in favor of forever making Mondays the new Sunday and always having a 3-day weekend, say aye. Okay, let's add more batteries. Batteries upstairs to the top. I'm really happy with how this factory, I think, is the best one I've built yet. Very happy with how it came out. Then Tuesday becomes the new Monday. So then what we do, Chaz, is, or Panda, is we slowly ban work on all days that we don't like. It's a slippery slope. You start with Monday, and then by then, basically everybody's just kind of working a half day on Thursday. And, you know. What's that, 6? Let's do the customizer. Red batteries. Where is power? I don't have power on this side. Why are we working at all? That's a great question. Great question, Paint. Okay, more power storage. How many more can I put down? A bunch still. Because money can be exchanged for goods and services. Alright, that's connected, so then I just need to get you to there. Boom. Okay. Three. I can only do 2. Alright. That's alright. Customizer red. Okay. So, our capacity is 5850. Right now we're only consuming around 1900. We're going to have total stored charge right now. Once it's fully charged, so in an hour, once it's fully charged, we'll have 4,400 megawatts in stored charge, which is good, right? So that should keep, if we overdraw, does that, so with the batteries, if we overdraw, will the batteries make up the difference? Or is it only like if your power goes down? I need more lights than these big old ceiling lights. Because I don't want to put these on the glass ceiling. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do these, like, street lamps. Lighting something you hope they flesh out. Yeah, it's a little, like... It's a little weird. I don't mind. The big lights are fine. Like, I have some downstairs, but... Does it have a drain cap? I don't think so. For a long time, they said lighting wasn't ever going to be added to the game. I wonder, Jester, if... Also, hi, Jester. Happy Monday. I wonder if with the Unreal 5 update, it's going to give them more lighting options. It's like, I don't mind these. These aren't bad. But I would love to see, like, if you could do, like, LED-powered power lines. So then when you run lines along the wall, they glow like an LED strip or something. Which would be really neat. Glowing power conduits instead of wire, yeah. I think that could be really cool. That could be neat. Wasn't an LED cable a thing from the last Christmas event? Was it, Cardoza? I haven't played the Christmas event, I don't think. I have not played, before starting it this time, I hadn't played in a very, very long while. Are the recipes for those still in there? Holiday? LED? Light. Remember one of the trailers? Maybe it was just like... I don't think I have them in. Fixmas. That's right. No, I can't find any of the recipes. It didn't have a string? Yeah, okay. Anyway. Random aside. Did I get this? Wait. Okay, I did. I was gonna say, did I not get the stuff that I need for the refinery? Ooh. Alright, so the refineries are going to be set up here. Wouldn't be the first time this week. So refinery. We're going to have the inbound from the back of the building, right? If we set this up like here. So that'll be the water coming in. So this is going to be alumina solution. That this belt to feed this is going to be so long. Joke works better with the EU time zone. Because this is going, the bauxite's going to come down all the way from, all the way up there. So I think this outer ring, so I put the, if you remember, I put the power grids, so I made a blueprint of 2 thin pieces of flooring sandwiched around a frame, and inside that frame is a Mark II power node. So it's basically like powered floor running along inside one block inside. So then this outside block, I can use that for transportation. So we can bring it down from above into each floor and then branch out from there and then drop down from there, which would be neat, right? That's the idea, is to keep it neat and tidy. So then, like, the splitters and whatnot to feed these machines can be up inside the ceiling up here. Was kind of my idea. So hopefully... So right on the seam there. Then go in one, so like right there. Doo-doo. Like that. And that. So then bauxite comes down and gets processed. So then this needs to go out. The alumina solution and silica. So that goes into... So alumina solution and silica. So then aluminum scrap is made in another refinery using alumina solution, 240 per minute, plus coal. And then it outputs water. An actually productive conversation in a meeting discussing burnout and ways to recharge and manage it. On first thing on a Monday morning, that feels a little mean, Patch. Like, that's a great meeting to have, but first thing on a Monday morning feels a little on the nose. So this is putting out 120. Okay. So 2 of these in order to get 1 of those. So let me put down another pump. Another one of these guys. Water extractor. Boom. So then can I do... We'll do an indicator line right up to here. Flump. Kind of hate that. Why is that crooked? Let's change that to an indicator line. Just for ease. This is how much lift? No, not you. The extractor. Extractor gives me how much lift. That doesn't tell me. Production. Extractor. 10 meters. That's not enough lift. It's close. Ooh, it's close. It's close. We'll see if it works. Also, why? I hate that that's like slightly off. Almost looks like Gonzo's nose. Okay, logistics. Floor hole. Yeah, slightly off again. Alright, so just inside that line. there. Nice. Come on. Fine, Rhaego, what's going on? Can you place this stand first? Or just go straight up? I could go straight up, but then it doesn't... I want it to have a nice clean turn. That's my only thing. You know what I could do? I could do this. If we take that out, and do that. That's actually better. Put that there. There we go. That's much cleaner. Okay. This makes 120. That's what our target is, right? That's what we need for those? I'm fairly certain. Oh, we need 180. However, okay. However, we need 180, but we can overclock initially, but then I can take the overclock off because once we get to aluminum scrap, that produces 120. So we can outfeed the production of the aluminum scrap. We can put water back in and feed it back into this loop. So if we tie these together, we can feed it back in. And then that should hopefully cover the gap, and we can take off the overclock after that. So you go there. You go there. Conveyor floor hole. We're on the center block. Right? That was kind of guesswork. Alright, it's lined up with that one, so that's good. There. There. Okay. Butte. So that's also going to be alumina solution. So that's bauxite and water going into there. And that's putting out 120 and 50. This is putting out 120 and 50. So then, those are going to have to come together to go into another one. So the question is, do I have that, like, fully centered? Because that's going to be... I need to get coal in here. It's probably way too tight. So to be centered, I would need to go over a little. So these are outputting silica, but then silica we need later on in the process, right? coal, and that puts out scrap and water. And then to make ingots, we need silica. So this is putting out 50 and 50. So then we'll have enough silica from the production of this to run another... to run that. So that's 90 scrap per minute. This outputs 360. Holy crap. So we're going to need extra silica. That's a lot of scrap. So then this takes in how much? 90. Oh. These numbers are all over the place. Alright, so let's target 1 for now. So this is going to be... those 2 are going to feed into this 1. That'll put out 360, which will be more than enough for this, as well as enough silica. And that'll give us 60 aluminum ingots per minute. And then we'll be able to expand that afterwards. So these 2 are going to go into 1, and then that 1, that also takes that 1, and then this goes into a foundry. Okay. Am I going to be able to get 2 more of these in place is the question. Do I want to put all those together? What do these take? These take 180 each, and those put out 120. So if I overclock each one of those... That's taking in how much bauxite? It's 120, 240. So I am going to need 4 of these for the amount of bauxite that I have coming in. Basically. So if I do these over here, line you up, you're like halfway on that first piece of glass. Like that. Oh no, you're almost all the way. Never mind. You're basically right there. Boom. That. What's the gap between those? That goes that to that, and then we're right on that beam. Okay. There. I think. Liz, how's it going? Good morning. That should be about right. So we need 2 more of these guys. So you come along here. Where is that? The water node is on the left-hand side of those, right? Yeah. Ah, okay, I can see where it lines up. Alright, so we want you right... here-ish. Logistics. Floor hole. Can't really see where we're at here. There. I'm gonna have to go back up top. Let's put another one of these in. Right about there. Why are you clipping? Just Scoot over. There you go. Boom. Okay. Dyed your hair a darker Ariel red shade over the weekend. Ooh, nice. New hair is always fun. New hair. Who dis? Those are lined up, right? Okay. Where are you? Actually, doesn't matter where you are. It matters where you are. You go right here. A lower hole. You go right here. Too little spaghetti, I know, right? It's a little disappointing, but, you know, I work with what I got. Alright, so then we need to go from there to there. Go. To there. Then you go up to there. Right like that. And then we come back in with this right underneath the indicator. Boom. You go away. You go away. You go away. You go into there. Boom. Okay. Getting a lot of compliments. That's awesome. That always makes you feel good, right? We go there. Then you go there. Then the junction. Right underneath the indicator. You go away. You go away. You go away. And pipe goes there. Okay. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, this one's ever so slightly... That's interesting. This one was ever so slightly closer. Let me try to line the box up exactly here. Hang on. There. There we go. Okay. That was weird. The, like, snapping with pipes, I have never gotten a satisfactory like snap from trying to do pipes. It never seems to work well. So my other question, now here's the thing. I wonder, the water pumps can snap to each other, not the foundations though. Yeah, I'm gonna need pumps. I wonder if I should do this differently. Actually. Because I could minimize the number of pumps that I need. Hang on. Let's try messing around with this side and see what we can get. Because I think I'm gonna have to bring these together because then I can feed back. So I'll need this because on the next step, it returns water. So if I have a junction that feeds into both the lines, then I can have both of these pumps go into here, and then it comes out here, goes up, and then have another T that splits out to those two. That way I can have the return come in here. Does it have the bandwidth? If I use Mark II pipes, it will. The Mark I pipes will not. In the, like, eventually, like, once I get the return, but if I use Mark II pipes from here, then I'll have enough. So, if I go to here, do that. Over here. Hello? Why? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Nope. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, why? Why? Why did you let me do it and you won't? That's weird. Bless you. Yeah, that's weird. Let's just do it this way then. The easy way. You go here and here. And you come together there. Okay. Factorio's tubes at first didn't have bandwidth and delivered the product immediately. Oh, interesting. Fluid physics in this are difficult to manage. I've had a ton of trouble trying to manage how fluids work in this. Okay, so if I do a pipeline haul support, right, like there, can I get a... No, it won't let me do that. Alright, so if I put the pipe up to it first. Whoa, whoa, nope. Now why are you doing that? That's so weird. If I put you right there, will that work? Nope, it's too far out. Go back in. Dead Hair, how's it going? You have issues with tier 2 pipes? Do they react differently? Or, do you mean as far as, like, fluid dynamics go? I think I had some issues with them initially as well. What the heck? All the sloshing and evaporation stuff is doubled. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's real interesting. Okay, so then I should be able to put a pump. Will that fit? Barely. Oh, that's ugly. I hate that. No. No. See that? Mark II pump. There. Turn you that way. You can't be jank with pipes like you can with belts. Yeah, pipes really, you have to take care with pipes, otherwise it just, and it's slightly online. That's so irritating. Wait, if I do that, and then I can put you in that, and get rid of you, get rid of you. I only need to do Mark 1 off of either of these. So let me go there and there. Okay. That, I think, is going to be the better way to go about it. So then once we get the return product of water after the next step, we can feed that down through the floor and then into this junction here. So then that'll join the flow going back up and feeding these machines. So then we'll be able to take the overclock off of these after that. Okay. I think that's the better solution than feeding individually. Because then I'll have to put, you'd have to put a pump on both of these lines. I have a pump on this line, as. I don't need a pump on this line. Okay. Probably should have blueprinted that. Oh well. Why do you hate pumps? No, it's just less materials, Combat. Hi, Combat. Happy Monday. Less materials, and then also the other thing is having that return line of water, because once we do... So this is feeding into refineries making aluminum solution. So that needs 180 each, and bauxite. And it's going to put out alumina solution and silica. So then aluminum scrap takes that alumina solution and coal and makes aluminum scrap and outputs 120 per minute of water. So we'll need to do something with that water. So that water can come back down and feed into this T and then recirculate into the system. So by having these joined, that gives me a clean spot to bring in that excess water and cycle it back through the system. So we do another junction here. In line with those. That's roughly in the middle. Will it cycle back up and ruin everything? No. It's just water. What stops it from backing up and getting stuck? I'll put a valve. Valk. When this pipe comes in, So right before this junction, I'll put a valve on it, which prevents backflow. So water will only be able to flow in that way, and it won't be able to backflow this way. Close enough? Maybe. We'll find out. I have no idea if it's going to work. That's the best part. Until I spend all this time setting it up, and then it doesn't work. And then I yell at stupid game mechanics. Uber, what's going on? Alright, so then mark one there. Mark one there. And then we have to finagle this again. A lot of headaches getting recirculation and not mess up. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Where's that? One step in from... Okay. That there. That there. Get rid of you. Your face is too short. Alright, so let's put the pump on. That's going that way. Like so. Come on. Really? You gonna mess me up now? Why are you being like this? Not sure if it's fixed yet, but valves tend to remove all head pressure after it. So what if I put a pump, an unpowered pump there, Valk? Would that have the same effect? Because pumps don't allow backflow either, right? Would that work? Because I did that in my other power plant. I put unpowered Mark 1 pumps on there to prevent backflow. I don't know. It'll be fun to tinker with. That's the fun, right? Right? Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Super duper fun. All the fun. Blink twice if you're in danger. Because you have a pump right after it? Just mention it because it's a bug. Okay. Not noodle. Whoa! No! There. I forgot to get more copper sheeting. Hopefully I'll have enough to finish this up, at least. Hopefully. Will this work now? No. I need a pipeline support here, but why are you not letting me finish? Okay. Now let me connect you. You're not too short. You're not too short. What's the goal of the game? You want a relaxing building type of game? Oh, if you want a relaxing building type of game, this is 100% the game to get, Jergs. It's like there's no like fail conditions in the game really, and you're just slowly expanding your factories and working your way. We're in the final phase, so the stuff that we're making now is really complicated and it takes a lot of different pieces to put together, but it ramps you up very nicely through different stages to get to that point. There's also different types of, yeah, like Ad says, you can control what type of aggro you want. So if you want to play something that's really chill, you can turn aggro off. I have it on retribution mode, which means they only attack if I attack them. Why won't you work? Okay, let me do this again. Get you back into there. And you're too short. That's fine. So let me put you up here a little further. Break you down. Break you down. Break you down. There we go. Noodle actually looks the closest to a 90, which is disturbing. Wow, you're too short, you son. Pipelines are going to be the end of me. Ooh, I can connect that, but it's not... This game is torture. If you have OCD, this game might kill you. Oh, finally. Okay. Why did that suddenly work? I don't care. I'm happy now. Okay. So then pump. Turn you to match the other one. Okay. I don't care. It works. Okay. There we go. That was a nightmare. Why did the other one go so easily and that one was just a complete disaster? Holy crap, it's been 2.5 hours? Now to wire it all up. Oh no, not yet, ads. I have a lot more to do before that. Alright, it's been I haven't taken a break yet other than to grab Penny from yelling out the window. What do the phases consist of? And what is there to do after all the phases are complete? So, Jergso, just to give you an idea, there are many people in the community who have 500 plus hours in the game and have never completed phase 4. Also, the game is still in early access. So, once it comes out of early access, another tier will be added to use the story materials and stuff. So that hasn't even been added to the game. There's a ton to the game, and it's not just about progressing through the different phases. It's also about going through and tearing down and redoing stuff in a better manner once you get better materials and once you have better ideas of how things work, and rebuilding your factories to be more efficient or do different things. There's like, we're setting up trains. That's what I'm setting up, the production end of a train that's going to ship stuff from the other side of the map, which is all the way over here. We're shipping stuff from this node that's all the way over here, sending it to this train station, and that train station is bringing it all the way over to where we are here. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. And then you put it into the space elevator and send it off to make the corporation happy. Yeah. Adds more and more complexity to the manufacturing of shiny new things. Yeah, what Ragnar says. So, for instance, the first thing you start with is essentially iron. You need to make iron ingots. So you find an iron node, you put those into a smelter, and it makes iron ingots. So then you take the iron ingots and you can make iron plates and you can make iron rods. That's your first step, is just doing that stuff. So what I'm working on now in the final tier is aluminum, which requires me to extract bauxite and water, which makes alumina solution and silica as a byproduct, which I then take the alumina solution and coal to make aluminum scrap and water. And then I take the aluminum scrap and the silica from before, and that makes aluminum ingots. And then we take the aluminum ingots and copper to make aluminum sheath. So the complexity increases over time. Dauntless. 32 months. Why is this getting so close to 3 years? That's uncomfy. That's an uncomfy amount of time. Don't, thank you so much for 32 months. I appreciate it. And your old factories don't cut it anymore. Yeah, I have two. Essentially, they're still running, just making stuff in the background, because you can kind of play it as an idle game. If you just leave it running, you just keep making stuff, and that way you have a bunch of materials saved up to be able to do building and stuff. But it's yeah. You ever start to manually run resources to get by, you quickly get overwhelmed. Yeah. Didn't end up doing this. Yeah. Took you around 400-ish hours to clear the final phase personally, then spend another 100 building more stuff. Yeah, there you go. I need to take a break. It's been 2.5 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. I need more coffee. I need to stretch my legs. I need a snack. And you can make things prettier. Yeah. Can we color these pipes to match the water extractors? We can. We can indeed. Yeah. I will be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds. I will be right back. I want a fighter with a short skirt and a long pope hat. Looks like a dunce cap on my character for some reason. Look at that. Ooh. Careful. 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 Nope. 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 Nice quads. I know, right? Been working out, thanks. Okay. And demonetized. Well, good night, everybody. Ooh, missed it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A whole planet of water. And I hit the one rock on the whole freaking planet. I can't. My suit's gone. Oh no. I don't have my suit. Evil Vermin, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, that's spreading fast. Oh no. That. I'm a monster! It's supposed to be a controlled burn. I thought it would just do a little section, not.
That is why you fail.
Mags. Why can't I hitch my horse here?
Something else.
I didn't steal the horse. I was trying. I didn't steal the horse. Buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Those are meant to be gnawed on. To clean your teeth, not broken. Camera is broken and only focusing on you. Is that better? There's gonna be so many crumbs on that couch. Read between the lines. This penny intermission has been brought to you by Dentabone. Dranghammer's OP. Look, it's at this moment where... Okay. I'm back. Yeah, Terra Nil's out tomorrow. We'll be playing it on Friday. We have a special thing going on with Terra Nil on Friday, so that'll be a lot of fun. We're going to be planting trees in the actual legitimate Amazon rainforest, so... Okay. Let's do... Let's change these pipes to match. Bam, ba, bam. Is there an illegitimate Amazon rainforest? I mean more so like the actual real life Amazon versus a in-game Amazon rainforest. Okay. There's that. Darth Saint, how's it going? Happy Monday. Okay. So that is set up. Why am I turning my tubes into Smurfs? Maybe I should mess around and change my my default palette instead of the pale purple. Make it whatever color we want. Do yeller? Go for a brighter pink. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Pink. It's pink. What is this factory going to build? This is aluminum, is what I'm working on right now, Val. I haven't gotten aluminum started, so. That is what we're working on. Make it pinker. We can make it quite, you can make it quite pink. We can go quite pink. Boom. Aluminum was fun to set up for some reason. There's so many steps. It's really interesting. So, I'm happy to do it. Okay, we need a floor hole. A conveyor floor hole. That's going to be there. But here. So, one in from that line. Are you even with those guys? There. Mark 3 lift. Down we go. There. And there. The pinkest pink that can't be shown on YouTube properly. Monitors and codecs don't support it. That's not surprising. There's a lot of colors that you just can't show on a screen. Okay, so edge of that. Line from the edge of that. C. There. Yeah, that looks good. I think I got it. Nope. That one's in line. Nope. Totally messed that up. All right. So you go here. Missed it by that much. Oops. That one goes away. Boom. There we go. That'll do her. Okay. So then I need those belts to get fed from way up above. Way up above. And then we'll worry about what those feed into. So we're going to have to feed that into another refiner. We're going to have to store the silica for later. I also need to get an actual structure of, like, actual staircases between levels set up. I am going to have to, actually, I'm going to have to come down here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Because these are going to have to keep going. So these are my power structures. This is a blueprint that I have. So this is going to be the floor separation. So we can run, these are all Mark II power nodes. So we'll be able to run power through the floor for subsequent ones. And then we'll be able to feed it down into those. But then this outside track, I'll be able to use for belts. So I can feed stuff directly down, and then we can also have belts running along the outside if we need to. And then there's also room we can run belts inside here if we need to. So they can kind of be nested between floors. Oh, interesting. If you have the frame there, you can see the tube. That's cool. Inside, the pink is nice, but when you looked at the wall of another factory, it becomes a little much. Yeah. Yeah. We'll tone it down in a minute, but it's kind of funny for now. Where is it? Right there? Nope. The one difficulty with this game is orienting things in 3D space. Yes. There. 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 And you're fine. Yeah. I'll shout if not. Okay. Oh, you know, I might change that. I wonder if I should change that. bring them all together and then send it up on one all the way to the top, like in the corner over here, and then bring it down and split it out. I think I might do that. Because then... yeah, because then I can basically just enclose this corner. Do like half walls or something around this corner. Will it all fit on one belt? Yes. So with Mark IV belts, it's 480. So that'll be enough. Because that's what I'm putting into the train station at the other end is 480. So if I have Mark IV belts coming out, that'll be enough to feed it down and then divvy it out to the different drops over here. So let me put on, yeah, let's do that. So let me put, you saw this? Oh yeah, I got new windows and stuff. I could do a door on either side here. So then we can go in and see. Switch to always closed mode. No. Ma'am, don't yell because mommy is vacuuming. You want to say hi? It's penny time. Hello. Is the evil vacuum? Did the evil vacuum come out? Did it? Are you so scared? Can I look you? Oh. He's... no. No. You smell like... you smell like your sister's perfume. Why do you smell like your sister's perfume? Why do you smell like Ariana Grande? Bam. Did she spray you with perfume this morning? Did she? It make you smell pretty? Hmm? You smell like clouds? Yeah. You smell like clouds? Hmm? Hmm? Cat also gets so upset when the robot vacuum starts. Maybe you shouldn't be so flurry if you didn't like the vacuum. You ever think about that? You don't want to look at the camera today. Generally, you're a ham. You heard me. Oh, that was right in my mouth. Fastest tongue in the West. Loses her mind? Alright. You gotta get down, though. Are you ready? Ready? Oh! Apparently. Ugh. Alright, we'll worry about that when we're done. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna put a half wall there just to remind myself that I want to do something. You know what? If you do a half wall and then railing on top of the half wall, that actually might work. Okay. That dispenses treats? That's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. Let's go here. Perfect place to keep the zombies. Oops, 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 oops. Yep. Okay. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm going to need stackable poles here, because I'll probably have multiple. Let's do this. Until the pet is ripping open the dirt-filled vacuum trying to get a treat. Yeah. I saw a really funny video, it's probably on TikTok, of a girl who has a hyper-reactive dog. Lots of issues on walks with them just being super reactive to everyone around. And she figured out how to keep the dog from reacting. She took, you ever seen the long sticks that hold a tennis ball on the end so you can really fling them far? She took that, no tennis ball in it, and coated the inside of the cup with peanut butter and just held it in front of her dog's face while they were walking, and the dog ignored everything around it the entire walk. And it's honestly brilliant. Alright, so if we put that there, then we have a Mark 4 guy coming down. No, let's not put that guy. Okay. You come down here, like that. I don't know if I'm going to need these. I can always put these back in after the fact. Like cartoon style carrot and horse situation. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty funny. Deceptively brilliant too. Because Penny is... She does not like people. She does not like dogs. She does not like anyone being around her. I don't know where she gets it. But she is so reactive on walks. So been trying to figure out ways to get her to not be as reactive. And that is supremely clever. Alright, let's run this belt to here. I'm gonna go all the way down. There, and splitters. You go there. Why didn't that snap to the belt? Wait, what? That's so weird. Snap to the belt. There we go. Yeah, yeah. No, on the belt. On the belt. There we go. There we go. Boxer thinks she's very stealthy, tries to sneak up on people and sniff them, except she's an 80-pound boxer, not stealthy at all, so it looks like she's hunting. That's great, though. Penny just yells at everyone. just yells at everyone. It's a little tiring. Cute at first. Not so much after the fact. Right there. Wonder where she learned that from. No idea. Don't look at me. I'm very friendly. I'm what you like to call a people person. Okay. So that should be manifolded and connected down to all of those. She looks more like an actual dog when running and not like her proportions are all out of whack. That's when they're adorable, though. When their proportions are all out of whack. Just growing into her legs. Exactly. It won't automatically put... Nah. Right. I wish you would automatically put a floor hole in. Is that correct? No. There. That would also be nice, is if it automatically put a floor hole in. No. Ow. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, that way is fine. Okay. Next floor. Can't wait to see this turned on. I don't know, right? Oh my god. I gotta... Hang on. I need to tone down the pink. Make it a pale pink with... We'll go pastel. Boom. Pastel accents. Nice. Oops. No, wait. It didn't... Wait, what? It didn't connect to the floor hole? Wait. Why didn't it clip to the... Oh, because there's... Because I'm an idiot. That's why. It's cotton candy. It's because I'm an idiot. Should have known. There. There. Okay. And again. This is why I brought it all together into one. So that I only have to do this once instead of 4 times. Think that should be? Yes. Online. Boom. First shot. Okay. Okay. Now you go here. You go there. Boom. There we are. All right. So now, oh, you know what I'm going to do? actually check that. I'm not going to bring it up there. I'm going to drop those down and run them on this level of the factory. So we'll bring those in this way. Yeah. All right. Outbound there, so we can do floor hole. Right there. Yeah, probably do Mark IV, huh? The whole shebang. And it's connected. Then we need a floor hole. Right there. Floor hole right there. Floor hole right there. Mark IV. There. There. Okay. So there's my outbounds. So those are going to have to merge together. Do I go that way or do I go? I think I'm going to go that way. I think I'll bring them together and go that way. Just talking to myself now. Ignore me. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I can do this. Then we put a merger in the middle of you two. Right here. Aw, that ship sailed a long time ago, ads. Had top and bottom holes too. We were talking about that. I also wish with pipes that there was a 6-way junction as well. That is kind of my other desire. So the 4 and then one on either side, because then you could really merge some stuff together. Why? The heck? Why does that look like that? That's terrible. I haven't really used Mark IV belts a lot. Is that how it always looks? Because I hate that. Alright, so then we put a merger right about here. For Mark IV, yes, it's a bit janky. That's horrific. Horrific, I say. It'll get better with 5. Yeah, that is exciting. That's one of the most exciting announcements that that I've seen about the game. I'm gonna have to dismantle these frames. So what I'll do is, so it doesn't look completely jank, is we'll do this. And this. Boom. Nice. Was the will mods work question? No. No, they won't. It was... Why is that? Oh no. Did I put those going the wrong direction? Did, didn't I? Those lifts are all the wrong direction. I also popped that out one segment too far. Oh boy. I mean, I can fix it, but it's just a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt, and not at all moist. Okay, Mark IV lift. Yep. Totally the wrong direction. So I have to go all the way back down to... Oh, that's because I didn't connect that to that. That's why. So that one messed up. That's why. There we go. Boo-doo-doo-doo. That. Okay. That's going the right direction. Oops. Did I have that? Okay, that's connected. Okay. Spending your workday redoing a bunch of your code from last week. Yeet. Oh, I'm out of beams. Seriously? Alright, let me go get some more encased beams. Jump into the production line as a single unit of a thing, and then just live through the crafting cycle to the end? That would be really funny, actually. On a side note, you never want to sell anything online again. Did you have fun, Jew? Hi, Jew. That's like, Huberto, that's one of my favorite things about city skylines, is like following around one citizen, or like just following a delivery truck through the city. It's really fun. Alright, we'll get some more beams. I should probably... Whenever Roller Coaster Tycoon added that as a feature, yeah. That's always super fun. I should grab more fuel, more packaged fuel for my jetpack too on the way back. Yes, Jupe. It's called haggling, and with online sales, it's like the price that you list is essentially just nonsense, and people will offer you almost nothing for everything that you list, no matter what the value. And then get mad at you for not accepting. That's called capitalism. You working? Yeah, you're working. Oh, I'm still... That's right, I'm still kind of choked out on steel pipes. Did I need anything else while I was over here? Not really. I don't think so. Don't think so. Am I mamming? No. I don't have anything to mam at the moment. I should sit down and do some mamming. 10% of each instance of people trying to haggle, yeah. Oh, the best part is if you like one of the things that I was doing as like a hobby slash side job before I started streaming was I was doing like woodworking. My old neighbor was a cabinet maker, and we would do like woodworking stuff, and I would try to sell stuff, and my God, like people are like, that's $10 worth of wood. Why are you charging $100 for that piece? And it's like, well, it might be $10 worth of wood, but it's also like 30 hours of work to turn that $10 piece of wood into the product that you're seeing. And it's like, if you want to buy a $10 piece of wood, go ahead. Well, I don't know how to turn it into that. Like, yeah, that's what you're paying for. So they're like $20. No. Well, let's double the value of the material. Great. I just don't understand. Great. That's not my problem. This is my price. Like, this is why I don't like people. Need to look up how to build a rock climbing wall? It's actually really easy, Will. I had one at one of our old houses. I had a rock climbing wall. They're actually fairly simple to build. You just need to frame it like you would a regular wall. Put some... I use 3/4 ply because I overbuild everything. Then you want plywood, and you drill a whole bunch of holes in it, and you put in, they're called T-nuts. So they're basically a tube that has threading on the inside with a washer on the back that has like prongs that you hammer into the back side of the piece of wood, and then that gives you something to screw the holes into. It's going to be outdoors. Cedar? I mean, cedar would be great, Will, but cedar is grotesquely expensive. Building a big structure out of cedar will be very expensive. Until so, well, because it looks like a T, Jude. So it looks like it's a tube with a flat washer on it, so it looks like a T. The climbing holds are going to be the most expensive part. Climbing holds are not cheap. Okay, so now this should be going in the right direction, right? Yes. Okay. And connect. Boom. Okay. But it's like plastic. Climbing holds are... It depends on the type of hold. There are some that are pure plastic. A lot are nylon. A lot are like nylon, then they're very specifically textured and shaped, and like you get what you pay for. If you buy cheap holds, you don't get a good experience. The more expensive the hole, the better and the more natural they feel and you climb with. Oh, yeah. Need stronger coffee nuts, right? Imagine if conveyor belts required power, right? Double all of your current power costs. It depends on how you're... It depends on what kind of shape you want the wall to have, Will. If you Google it, there's a ton of plans out there. So one of the things that you have to consider when you're building like a climbing wall is that you're not having standard structural tension on it. You're having dynamic stress that's repeatedly being put on it. So you need to kind of overbuild it. And it depends on what kind of wall you want. If you're just going to have a flat wall, if you want to do overhangs, like there's a lot of things to consider. Sausage-shaped buildings. Not good enough for overhangs? I would actually recommend, like, so here's the thing with climbing walls. So, one of my old jobs in the late 90s into the early 2000s, like through 2003-ish, I ran a rock climbing gym, and then also the other part of it is we built adventure courses, like ropes courses and stuff for like summer camps and work retreats and things like that. So we built a bunch of outdoor walls. My recommendation, Will, when you're building an outdoor wall, is do not build a 90-degree vertical wall. There's a couple reasons for this. Number one, put it at a slight overhang. It doesn't have to be a big overhang, but even a slight overhang, for two reasons. Number one, it actually increases your hold on the big, even if you have big jug holds for like little kids. The other reason, if you have ever climbed on a straight vertical surface and slipped, one of the things that happens is you hit every single hold on your way down. So it becomes a safety thing, particularly if you're just bouldering and you're not on a rope. So you slide down that surface. So by putting it at a slight overhang, you don't slide down that surface. You're falling away from the holds and away from the structure. So it's actually a safer fall. Your wife just dropped an unopened 34-ounce bottle of olive oil shattered on your kitchen floor. Oof. I'm so sorry, Bauer. That, number one, yeah, is she okay? That's a lot of oil. Hopefully the glass didn't cause any problems. Number two, that is going to be a nightmare to clean up. Let the Roomba take it. Yeah. That is a large bottle. Yeah. You just mad about it? That we talking a Costco bottle? Is my guess. That's some Costco olive oil right there. Just forget about it in a month. Okay. The question is, should I take those floor pieces down? I might just leave them for now in case I need to fix something. Okay. That's all set. Alright. So those four are going down. They're all merging, and then that's feeding down, down, down. Whoop. Into that ceiling, and then that comes out and manifolds down into these. Okay. You weren't really here earlier, but you are now. Well, that's just great news. No yo. Yo yo. Okay, so one of these are those. What I want to do, I'm gonna have to leave some space. Probably not enough space. That's putting out silica and alumina solution. So the alumina solution is going into that. That really needs to be centered. A suggestion? Fire away, Ragnar. So I will eventually, Ragnar, but I'm hoping that station is going to be purely for bauxite. That's my plan. It's only shipping in the one thing. I'm going to make a second train station that's going to ship in some other stuff. That's my plan. Hope it goes away. Are you getting sick or is it allergies? Because it's that time of year where we get to play the Am I sick or is it allergies roulette? How much? 120 per. Okay. You only have hay fever and it's not that. Well, aren't you lucky? Look at me. My name is Dalton. I only get hay fever. Sick of allergies, right? Right there with you. Maybe it was the weird pancakes you ate. Let's do that instead. Welcome to another thrilling episode of, at least now, I mean, it still is, like, is it allergies or is it COVID? But what do we think there? No, has to be closer. I don't necessarily hate that, actually. What did I do? 2? There. Face randomly keeps getting super puffy and you go all red hot. That's not fun. That doesn't sound good at all. But your face going puffy sounds like... Are you sure it's not hay fever? Because when you swell up like that, that's generally an allergic response. Who knows? Okay. So then I want you like right here-ish. Refinery. Zorlda. How's it going? I think it's going pretty well, but I honestly don't know. It could be going horrifically, and no one will tell me. So. No noodle. Let me do this. Oops. There. No. I do appreciate you saying that I am better than you. Well, that looks good. No. Let's go here then. There we go. The world is slightly burning, but please continue building your factory. Leland, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is going to be aluminum scrap. So we're bringing in alumina solution, 240, and then we need 120 coal, which is, the coal is going to be a problem. So this is putting out 120. This is putting out 120. So this will take all of it from both of those. Mark 1 pipes take 300, right? Okay, yeah. So we have enough. So then we're going to need to get coal in here somewhere. It's already so shiny it blinds me. Is there any coal nearby? Actually? I don't think there is. Closest coal is going to be way over here. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Oh, there's one there that we haven't tapped, and it's a pure one. Well, that's not great. I kind of wasn't thinking about the coal portion of this production. How am I going to get the coal here? I could use the other train. It is close to the train track. Like, I have a train station here, so if that's there, I can tie it into this train station and run that over. Which means I'd need to get the other train line going much sooner than I was anticipating. So there's that. Did I totally center that? Yeah. That's pretty much centered. Alright. How did I do this? I did that into one of those. Okay. Do we do that? And I'm going vertically though. That's alright. If I put that there and connect it, then I can swap. So then this goes here. You go to there. You go to there. I'm glad you had fun, Zell. It looked like fun. for people who enjoy being around people. That there. Okay. Then we do this. Right here. 1, 2. You to there. This. One, 2. You to there. Look at that. I can get rid of these now. But no, that wasn't a cosplay. That was a felony, Zelda. Let's never speak of that again. Okay? Oh, I'm out of sheets. You stupid. How dare you? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Absolutely not. No. How dare you? How dare you? If that ping on Discord is another picture of that, I'm not even opening that. I'm just going to go ahead and mute our DM thread for a while. And motors. Oh, do I need motors? Alright. We'll grab sheets. It would never be. That's an absolute lie. Okay. Noted. Whoop. Get out of here. Don't try to distract me with Mr. Handsome. Cursed. 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 Absolutely cursed. Okay, sheets and motors. Am I low on? Oh, I only have 2 motors. Good shout. I didn't notice that. Encased beams I'm okay on. Concrete I'm okay on. Silicone I'm okay on. Alright. Copper sheets and some motors. Imagine using Twitter. Refineries take more motors than you'd like. That's fair. None of that. Go. Sheets are... Crap, what am I using sheets for? Sheets are being used over here. Oh, circuit boards. Okay. I can probably turn off circuit boards. Because... I mean, I need them, but I have like a full... I have a full container of them upstairs. They always choose when you're on a call to be noisy. Don't know what that's like. Gonna. I'm convinced that Penny doesn't like that I talk to other people. And that's why... Because if on my off day, if I sit at my PC doing stuff all day, she will not, like, yell at me or climb in my lap or do anything. It's only on days that I'm streaming. So it's only when I'm talking to other people that she gets in my face. Try playing Angerfoot on a DDR controller. What else did I need? Motors. Motorin'. Alright. Let's head back. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Howl at your husband whenever he was on the phone? Yeah. Why are dogs? Right? BT dubs. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we have a busy week this week, so Satisfactory today. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Probably more Satisfactory tomorrow to try and get all of this stuff set up. But Wednesday, for sure, we're going to be playing Dredge, which comes out on Thursday. If you haven't seen Dredge, it is Cthulhu Fishing Simulator. It's wild. We did the demo for Steam Next Fest in the fall, and it was so much fun. Basically, you just go around on a fishing trawler, and you try to fish, but then also you get attacked by Cthulhu monsters. It's a trip. There's a whole story. It's a whole thing. So we'll be doing Dredge for sure on Wednesday. Then Friday is going to be Terra Nil. We did Terra Nil for Flex Friday, not last week, but the week before. Terra Nil comes out tomorrow. And we'll be taking a look again at the full release client. I was really limited in what I could show for Terra Nil when we streamed it before. But it's the full release client now on Friday that we'll be playing. And we'll also be doing a special thing where we'll have some special tree emotes that you can spam in chat. And those will be used. If we spam enough emotes, we'll plant trees in the Amazon rainforest, basically. So, the actual legit, for real life Amazon rainforest, which is cool. So, lots of stuff coming up this week. Lots of fun. All right, so that's that. Okay, so we got to figure out the coal thing, but what we can do is this is going to be outputting water. Yed, what's going on, buddy? Happy Monday. So we can put this guy here. Do that. Floor hole. Here. Do that. And dip back down here. So then that's going to come down and connect back up with those. I wonder if I should connect it at the top. Or should I put it at the bottom before the pump? Will it cause issues if I put it into here? Because that's going to cause the pump to go there. Yeah, I'm going to put it on this side of the pump. I think it would be problematic if I put it on the other side of the pump. Alright, let me put some... platforms down so I can make sure I get this looking good. Alright, so you are going to come over here. So you are right there. Boom. Perf. Kaidos, how's it going? Nice waterfall there. Can you... Wait, can you just overflow the water and just have it pour out? And would it actually make like a waterfall? Or does it just not work? Oh, okay. I was going to say, yeah, let's do that instead. But yeah, no, that would definitely be cool. Okay, that goes to there. It's lunchtime. Welcome back, Meep. Alright. Mark 1 pipe from there. I'm gonna have to recolor these. Where am I? Here? There? Nice. First try. First try on both sides. That might be a record for me. And by might be, that's definitely a record for me. Okay. So then I think what I'm going to do is put a valve on here just to prevent backflow. I don't know if that's going to end up really working. But we'll give it a go. Anything good for lunch? I'm hungry. I didn't really have breakfast this morning. I've been really good about having breakfast, but I was very... The kids were a mess this morning, so I was very behind. Monday mornings are always just a disaster. I was really surprised, actually, when my daughter said she wanted to come to the gym with me on Sunday. And I was like, okay, we're getting up really early. She was like, I know, it's fine. I'm like, okay, but it's really early. And, like, the night before, she got all her... She had, like, her little pile of gym clothes set out. And I went in and, like, quietly woke just her up and not my son. And she jumped out of bed, got ready, and was ready to go in a couple minutes. I was blown away. I have no idea who that child was. Brought your best friend to the gym with you once. She will never go to the gym with you again. What did you do to that poor girl? I gotta figure out an actual, like, factory color to use. The pastels are killing me. Okay. So that feeds back. I need to make sure those valves are set. The valves don't need to be powered, right? I just got to make sure they're... Okay, they're not limited by default. All right. It's a Pepto factory, right? Yeah. Going on runs with him or going to the gym with him? That's cool. Trying shadow boxing for fitness reasons? Now I know about muscles on your back you didn't know existed before. Yeah, I mentioned at the beginning of this stream, the weekend, like I always go... I go to the gym by myself early on Saturday mornings and on Sunday mornings. And my daughter came with me on Sunday morning. And then right after I got back from that, I took my son rock climbing. And that was the first time I've been rock climbing since before they were born. So like 15 years probably was the last time I was rock climbing. And my entire body, I have not felt this. I actually feel my age today. I haven't felt this sore and this old I just want to lay down. I want to curl up into a little ball and just sleep. My entire body hurts. It was a little, I got a little overzealous with stuff. Okay. I want it to be white. Can we do like a really dark blue? Go like here. Go like almost like gunmetal. A little grayer. And a little bluer. A little bluer. A little lighter. Darker blue. Okay. Yes, Zell, I've been like resisting the urge to buy climbing shoes and stuff for the first time in a long time. Hey, listen. My hands were cramping. But my boat's giving me crap. Anyway, I'm gonna have to wait till daytime so I can see what that color actually looks like. That and that. The water feeds back. I am not taking that bait, Zelda. So. Oh, this guy's making alumina solution. Did I not set these up? I did not. Alumina solution. So then the silica comes out. This comes out. The aluminum scrap. So then I need foundries. So this is putting out 360 per minute of alumina scrap. Production foundry. Oh, I need these. I don't have those. So this in silica, so that takes 90. So that's going to be a bunch of foundries. Because each one of these is putting out 360. So that's 4 foundries per. Okay. Okay. Let me go get... So I'm going to need 8 foundries. 8 foundries. I probably won't hook them all up to start. But I'm going to need 8 because I'm also going to have to get more silica because the silica byproduct coming off of the first step is not going to be enough to power all of them. So cursed. It's awful. It makes me so uncomfortable. The mask is horrific. Am I going to play it tomorrow? No, White. I'm going to be playing it on Friday. We'll be doing the full release of Terra Nil on Friday. Earlier this week, either tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. We'll also be taking a look at Dredge. Dredge comes out on Thursday. But we'll do Terra Nil on Friday, and we'll be spamming emotes to plant trees in the Amazon River Basin as well on Friday. So it'll be lots of fun. I'm excited to play Terra Nil again. I'm excited to play the full release client of it because the stream that we did of it, not last Friday, but the Friday before, was a early preview edition, and I couldn't do too much. We get to spam tree motes on Friday. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I know who my real friends are. No, Zelda, real friends tell you the truth. Okay? Exactly, Richards. Exactly. Alright, I need rotors and modular frames. Rotors, I think, are in here. Modular frames are here. Alright, we got enough modular frames. I need rotors, which are somewhere. There's rotors. Rotors are going over to there. I should turn all these machines off. I don't need half of this stuff. This is making smart plates, which... I don't need smart plates. I was just feeding stuff into the sink still. It's not costing me anything. I'll just keep it going. We got 4 more. Hey, look at that. Take those. Let's throw the smart plates in here. Feed that out. Yeah, 5 more tickets. Okay, we can head back over. Do I need anything else? Should I grab more copper sheeting? I don't think I need... No, because I don't need any more pipelines. But at least not much. No, I should be good. He says right before he gets all the way back over there and realizes he doesn't have something else. It's fine. I'll be fine. Please don't yell at me, ma'am. The big warehouse. That's kind of what another one of the floors in the big place that I have now is going to be, Leland, is storage. So. Ma'am, I understand that Mommy turned the vacuum back on, but you don't have to yell at me about it. No. No. You're not climbing into my lap again. You're going to have to deal with it all on your own. You're a big girl. You're a big girl. You can deal with it. Maybe that's the entire reason, ads. Maybe they couldn't figure out how to fix that bug, but there's something in UE5 that makes it really easy to fix that bug, so they're like, you know what, let's just change. She needs her emotional support, human. I mean, the easiest way to fix that bug would just be you never see yourself in third person other than when you're going through the tubes, so why does there have to be a physical representation, like a visual representation of the gear? Like, I get multiplayer, but why does there have to be a visual representation of the gear? They could just turn it off. You know? Anyway. That dark blue is way too dark blue. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, foundries. That's right. So each one of these is going to be putting out 360 alumina scrap per minute, which means the foundries that I put down, aluminum 90, so 4 each. How am I going to arrange those? Is the question. And do I have room to arrange those? Maybe I go this way? One, 2, 3, 4. Barely fits. Maybe I do 2. Maybe I do 2 over 2. If I'm gonna do 2 over 2, I should probably blueprint it. You can look at your legs and see. Oh yeah. Huh. Never thought to do that. That's kind of cool. Can I fit the blueprint designer in here? No. No, I can't. Ooh, no. Can I put it over here? Perfect. Boop, boop. I'm not doing refineries, though, ads. In Counter-Strike 2, you can also look at your legs. Did you see CSGO hit its all-time high player count over the weekend because of the Counter-Strike 2 announcement? So many people picked up and started playing CSGO again because they want to get access. It's pretty funny. I definitely was not one of them. Two, three. Three high. And then, what is this? Plastic coated. What does that even look like? Ooh, shiny. It's a high gloss floor. Sure. Glossy half foundations. Very shiny. Wow. Very shiny. Am I still inside the bounds of... Oh, you know what? Hang on. I don't want to use the, the glossy ones. See, I don't want to have to use plastic. So we do that, and then a half. Oh, not quite enough? Or is it? Or is it? It is not. Or is it? Ish. I'm not actually going to have the walls on there, so I just realized that that doesn't matter. So let's go up here. I'm going to do you. That lined up? Nope. Right there. Scoot you forward. Floor is too steep. Scoot you back. I can get rid of those. I can just scooch these back. That'll be easier. Alright, so let's line you up. Like that. I can tear these down. Let's get that down. So then these need to be scooched back ever so slightly. That's lined up there, so then we go there. And there. Okay. So this is going to be aluminum. So that's taking in aluminum scrap and silica. So the aluminum scrap how much is it per? 90? Alright. So we could just do Mark 3s. Oh, not that. I want that. There. So there, did that connect? No. No, of course it didn't. So that means I have to move this, I have to bump this over slightly. Probably have to bump it over slightly on both sides. Yeah, okay. That's fine. You're not dead, you just need more meds. Well, that's always a positive, Doc. You know? Right? Right? Okay. So that's there. And that's there. You haven't missed any train stuff. I'm trying to set up aluminum production. So, definitely haven't missed any train stuff. Right now I'm blueprinting foundries for each of the refiners. So, that's going to make, what is it, aluminum scrap? So that's going into these. So I'm probably gonna have to do that and that, because we're gonna have to bump these out. But what I'll do is build this up more. Yep. There. 2 more medications every day. Oof. I still haven't made any aluminum. No. No, no. I don't know if you know this, but aluminum takes a lot. Turns out, aluminum is a giant pain in the... There. There. Okay. So then I can do this. Oh no, I need a merger first. First product ends up feeding the last? Yeah, we got the water. I have the water back fed. We'll pull the silica from the first step. It's not enough silica for the end product. And then we have the water back feeding to help cover that production. So then I don't want to do that. Any alternate aluminum recipes? I don't believe there are. Ooh, if I flip that around. Yeah, let's hang on. Do that and then break you down. And do that. Oh, come on. Yep. There. There. And then this one, I want that way. Okay. You go away. I'll probably have to redo those. I might have to redo those. I'll redo them anyway, just to be safe. Okay. Put you there. And then we do you. That. Yep. So you. You. Like that. Okay. Redo these real quick. Make sure they're connected. But I don't build this out of the blueprint and then realize that it's not connected. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. That splits. Okay. We have approximately equal spacing on both sides, right? So then what we can do is make it look better. Let's do a beam there. And there. Why is that? Alright, well, I can fix that once I place it in the factory, actually. We can fill that in so it clips nicely to the floor. Because I didn't put these on floor pieces. Because that caused me problems with one of the other ones. There. Go there. Okay. Okay. So that's going to put out aluminum ingots. Aluminum ignots. Bump. Icon. Boundary. Select. Color. Select. Save. Okay. That's saved. Clear designer. All right. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to leave that blueprint maker there for a minute. In case I have to make some adjustments. Foundry. You're going to go right about. You're coming out there. Doo-doo. Okay. So now I can put these down. Because they're not causing me issues now with the blueprint maker. Ooh, those are facing the wrong direction. Ooh, it's candy. Oh, that one's not. This one was. Why? Why are you... Why? Wait, what? There we go. That was weird. Okay, then you go there. You go there. Okay. I probably could have centered those a little better on the platforms, but I'm fine with it. Penny needs love. Penny needs a lot of things. Love she gets plenty of. Should I have those feed back to the center? Ooh. Because then I can merge everything and send it back this way and up for storage. Because I'm not going to manufacture any aluminum on this floor. So let's do that. Take this. Not enough hugs? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she suffers. She suffers from a lack of attention. That's her problem. Right there. Got it in one. He's very mad at Wifebo right now. Very upset. If you're curious, why is she losing her mind? Ooh, Penny's in trouble. Penny's in trouble. Penny's in trouble. So I want those pillars like right on... Oh. I forgot to get rid of the pillars. Baby so needy. Mm-hmm. Audacity to watch a TikTok video that had a dog making a sound on it. Like, sheer audacity. There? Yeah, there. No, not there. God. Only thing that drives me wild about the blueprints is if you misplace them. So you want to get a husky. Yeah. Those are the best ones. Nerdin, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll still be here trying to get this blueprint to go down in the proper position. There Right on the edge of the glass. Actually, are you... Yeah, right on the edge of the glass. So... Even. Do, 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 do. There. Is it because it's mirrored, so it's shifted over slightly? Because like oh, that's why. So the foundries are even. It's just the framework is not. Okay, I can fix that. That's an easy fix. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe not. Put in a beam that's lined up. Yeah, the problem is the foundations don't line up. So let me... Oh, that's horrific. Why? Why? I might just have to... I was trying to make it nice so that I could merge all of these together. But because that's a little crooked... Actually... Oh, you know what I can do? Alright, hang on. Never mind. I know what I can do. I can fix this. I'll just rebuild the foundations on both of them. So then they match. That is the easy way, instead of dismantling and rebuilding everything 6 times. I'll just get rid of the foundations and redo them. Okay. That and that. Because the foundries are lined up. So if I put the foundations up around the foundries, they will be in alignment. So then I just have to rebuild the walls. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we go half foundation here. Nope. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. We do that. So we put a half. And then we do holes. And like that. Boom. You know what? I wonder. The half actually goes right to the edge of that. So we'll do that. So let's grab a half. Break this one down. This is a half. So that supports the foundries. Nah, we'll do the beams. No, that's not going to be in a line. Hang on. Yeah, that'll work. So we do beam, and then instead of doing these... Oh, no, I can do the support. It kind of clips, but it's not too bad. I'm okay with it. That. No, no. Okay. That works for me. Because we could even bring it across. Alright. Metal beam here. Which way did I have it? That way? Yeah. Come down to there. Come down to there. Come down to there. Come down to there. Do you need supports and foundations? No, stuff doesn't collapse. Meep. You can leave stuff free floating. Like, you can just leave stuff free floating. Like my entire train track. But I don't like that. So I like going back and making it look supported. I think it ends up looking much more like an actual factory if you make it so things are actually supported. Otherwise it just ends up looking a little silly. It functions, but that's... I like going beyond the function. Yeah, so... Patch has a massive cube of concrete floating in the air with no support, for example. And you can definitely do that. That's completely and totally viable. That's just not how I like to do it. So, okay, that there. That there. These are emotional supports, yes. And then, for giggles, I'm going to connect the two sides. But do you have trains? That is the real question. Okay, so that connects up there. So then I need you. To go there. Boom. You almost have trains in Factorio. Nice. Holy crap. Where did time go today? What happened? Have I just completely zoned out all day? How is it this late? I didn't even realize how late it was. Time flies when you play Satisfactory. Yeah, right? That it does. I didn't even, like, we didn't even get production going. Alright, so we confirmed the trains work. And we got everything down to the foundry so that we have, I mean, we still have to get silica set up and all that. So that's gonna have to be tomorrow. Children. Yes, I do need to get my children. So tomorrow, more Satisfactory. Wednesday, we're going to be taking a look at Dredge, which comes out on Thursday. If you didn't see the demo that we played for Dredge earlier, I think it was in the fall during Next Fest. It is Cthulhu Goes Fishing. It's wild. It was a lot of fun. So we'll be taking a look at Dredge on Wednesday, and then on Friday, we're going to take a look at the full release client of Terra Nil, as well as spamming emotes to plant actual trees in the Amazon River Basin. So we got a lot of stuff going on this week. So I'll be back tomorrow morning around 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time for more Satisfactory. Hopefully we can get everything up and running tomorrow. I kind of thought we would get further today, but boy, time just disappeared today. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more Satisfactory. Make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. So yeah, that's all I got for today. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm tired. I don't know. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.